Hello. One sec, I'm still setting up things. Oh.
Nightbird. Welcome to my channel. Tangiabird. Welcome to my channel.
Why is it not connecting?
Nightbird. Welcome to my channel.
Now it's connecting.
Tangiabird. Welcome to my channel.
I need to make sure that like the screen is going before I can even start stream. And so I'm not sure it would like start whenever I start stream now. This is if I want to play 42 and everything. Which we are. We're going to be playing 42. Lately I've been playing Final Fantasy VII offline. Not like super long sessions or anything, just like a spare half an hour every now and then and stuff, like if I got it. And so it's like going incredibly slow and everything. But because it's going like incredibly slow, I'm like, what do you call it? I'm only doing leveling with it and everything, so I'm like not really that deep in the story or anything like that. I've just been doing leveling. And I'm pretty sure if I keep going this way, my character's gonna be like a little bit OP by the time it gets to what's it called, when I start going through the story a little bit more and everything, because I think I just like went up 3 or 4 levels. But yeah. Man, I'm having a bit of a blur. I'm trying to remember what I like did all of this week and everything. Checked out a few anime. I'm trying to remember them. Some of them I've already seen before. Oh, that's right. There was a new one, or at least it was new to me. It was. I don't think it's actually new. It's like online shopping, isekai, or whatever. I like the idea, but there does become a point where it's like, I don't like this isekai thing, like harem, isekai harem fucking thing. Like, yeah, this. It's appealing to the most, I don't know, like, horniest of people, I would only assume, and everything, given the context. Because it's kind of like the way how it's written, is that there is no females for anyone, unless maybe your best friend, but they would have already gotten with them and everything, so it's kind of like a canon. Any new female introduction is immediately for the MC. That's how it's like being written. And what I feel is like the past fucking, I don't know, like solid 4 or 5 years worth of anime and everything has just constantly been that. And it's just like, does anyone think this is cool or something? Like, do you realize that like everyone has done the exact same formula as what you've done, and they're all getting the exact same rating as what you're getting and everything. But then it turns out, see, the ratings that I'm looking at versus the ratings of what the creators are actually like looking at, they're right to like base that kind of ideology and everything. Because I didn't understand this at first until I like took a step back and then like really looked at what was going on. So yeah, there's a massive kind of surge of dangerous territory in regards to uh, what do you call it? The situation in Japan and everything of like low birth rates and all that kind of stuff. And it's kind of like what's it called? With how I'm not blaming their woman. Like, no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that like there's a lot out there that are just I don't know. I don't know, maybe it's like a massive kind of social issue that's just happening on both sides, both the male and the female and everything. Where like there's sure things and then there's like unknowns, right? And it's kind of like someone's forgotten to have fun in the middle of it all. And like, cause fun is comes with a lot of risk and everything. It's just like a bunch of stupid ideas, to be honest, and everything. It's just like, oh, this seemed like a really good idea when I done it the first time and everything. Now, oh, why didn't I see the consequences? It's like that's kind of like what I'm talking about, social kind of stuff and everything. And so it I understand that what's it called? There was, and I don't know if it still is, but the problem with the birth rate declining and everything. That they did, they were, the government was looking at a massive amount of like multitude of different ways to try and kind of course correct what is currently like going on and everything. And anime is like an outlet as well that's kind of like going through that and everything. So it's kind of like, yeah, it's really weird. But yeah, at that point it's kind of like, what are you really going to do? How are you really going to like reintroduce fucking, I don't know, it's kind of like there's been a lot of like what do you call it, generations that have gone through this kind of thing before, where it's like the previous generation was really irresponsible and everything, and so it gives birth to this like really responsible kind of generation because they know all of the consequences that like came before, but in doing so they have now just gave birth to like this really unfun kind of society and everything. And I think like now today with like how things are going, we are looking at that. It's a little bit of something else as well, something like that I think is just pure evil and everything. Is kind of like this massive willful ignorance and everything, and this whole ideology to call something out until the thing that you're supporting gets called out and everything, and then just basically like defend it by denying and everything. One sec. Let me get comfortable. Little bit of a weird fucking tangent and everything. Little bit sidetracked and everything. I have 2 fresh donuts. Let me go put those away. Because the next door neighbor's house has food. place does have food, right? If I remember it right. Some place has food. Okay, not this place, it must be the other place. I found out that the fucking my internet provider has just raised my fucking internet as well. Like they raised everyone's and everything. So like I used to be at 95 for what my internet was and everything. Now it's at 101, and the price below mine, which is like really bad, is yeah, the price of $1 more and everything, so it's 96. If I was to drop down, I still have to pay an extra fucking dollar on top of what I used to pay. It's just like, what? So I never really have, or I don't really have a plan for like what I'm doing with this character just yet. It's just like we are still ground zero. I want to get electrical and mechanics up immediately so I can start hot wiring cars. The idea is I want to have the ability to hotwire cars before I go to Louisville, or before I go anywhere and everything, so that I'm kind of set. So that's the main thing that I want to kind of focus on. And then I need to focus on the fitness of my character, the fitness and the strength. Yeah, I think this is the first door. Let's go behind here first. Getting some lag spikes. I messed up. Do I have anything for? I forgot to check for IDs. Can't find the fucking light switch in there. Wait, that's messed up. Can I take apart the computers? Oh, that's what else. The GTA new trailer and everything. I'm trying to remember, like, because I don't know if any of the other GTA trailers have actual gameplay. Like, I don't remember seeing gameplay of any of the other GTA trailers or anything. And so this one kind of felt like, yeah. What I do know, or like what I am kind of picking up on, is anything that they kind of show in the kind of context that they showed for that, how it was like a trap house and everything. Alright, it's cool you showed a trap house, but now that I've seen one trap house, I would really like to know, is there more? Because, like, let's be honest, these are how they fucking rule that shit and everything, and it's never not one. that one will fuel that like community of fuel and everything is kind of a bad way to put it, but like realistically it's what's going on and everything, right? So that one would fuel that community, maybe another, but like it'll fuel, it can fuel up to like, I don't know, how many would you put it? Probably like 4 communities max and everything. Maybe 5. Unless if you want to like go out of state and all that kind of stuff. But then like you're kind of pushing it if it was to be like 6 and everything. And so like, yeah, not everyone is gonna get along and everything, right? It's kind of like if you only have one trap house and everything, it's like, how is it that this place has no competition to this point and everything? I'm not saying that that can't happen. I'm saying that the chances of that happening doesn't happen like without some give or take in a different way and everything. So I feel like there should be a few trap houses, and I don't know if that's what the thing. After seeing it, oh my god, I completely understand what people are talking about when the male character and everything. I wouldn't say he feels gross. I would just say he feels like real lackluster and everything. It's kind of like I don't know if it's the accent as well that like it's kind of strange, like as if the accent trying to put it on like a little bit. Here's the thing. Here, let me get these kind of thoughts out and everything. Okay, the way how he was sounding is like he doesn't want to talk that much, and I can understand like to a point. I'll just explain it like this. As someone who's like never really wanted to talk that much when I was growing up and everything, I had a reason for it. My reason was I had a speech impediment when I was a child and everything. And that kind of shaped a lot of thing. It kind of made me to the point where if I did speak, I needed everyone to understand what it is that I was saying and everything. Like that was a very big kind of thing for me in that sense. And so I wouldn't really talk, but if I did talk, I need to, like I would say what I say, and then I would make sure that people understood what it was that I was saying and everything. And the way how I kind of perceive this character right now, so this is my own interpretations of what I think is going on. He's got an accent and everything. He feels like his accent is more country boy. He's not city boy or anything like that. He's country boy kind of sounding and everything. And kind of like what I'm kind of thinking is maybe he's had to like deal with some kind of discrimination of some kind, right? To where he doesn't want to speak and everything. Like he knows if he speaks a lot, then people are gonna pick up and everything that he's not really like them and everything. And so he's kind of like peer pressure. Is this guy gonna like bully me or anything like that, or is he gonna like not bully, but like is he gonna like make a joke out of the way how I speak? That's kind of how I interpret it right now and everything. But like there's some glossy shit in there as well, which is just like I would just say weird. By gloss, I kind of mean, see this, yeah, this is exactly what I mean by light speed. By gloss, I mean like to add an extra 2 cents onto something you're saying and everything. So it's kind of like how do I describe this? It's kind of like I can't say that. That's a real easy way. This is really hard for me to find a specific. Shit, it's really hard. It's kind of like it's kind of like saying something, but then you're adding some like small talk over at the end of it and everything, like unnecessarily. But the way how they're like kind of going about it is they're basically like saying like this small talk is the fact that they are in a relationship and everything. If you listen to the way how he communicates with her and stuff, there was a very generic kind of stuff and everything. It's just like the obvious, oh, she takes her time when getting things. That's fine. Like, I'm not calling out any of that kind of stuff. Shit, I feel like I need to watch the damn thing again just so I can like pick out the exact parts that I'm like talking about. Yeah, I would have to. Maybe at the end. Oh, I can't really. Dude, this PC sucks for reactions and everything. I wish I could. Maybe I'll try. I wouldn't say that there's anything too wrong with the writing. I would say the names and everything. Booby? Like, what the fuck? When I heard that, I was like, what the fuck is this? And everything, like, do you know of any gangster with the name Booby and everything? And I'm not saying that like, there's not woman gangsters out there and everything like that, but like, what the fuck kind of name is that? Like, that's so Hollywood, that's not even Malibu and everything, is what I'm saying. It's like, I don't know how the fuck they got that. Hey, what the hell? I can walk through all of this? The other thing is, what's it called? There was some, like, moments where they would break from what it was that would, like, progress the mission or whatever, and how they were adding in these kind of, like, I don't know what you would call these kind of, like, really micro moments where they just, like, it feels like a narrator and everything. And it really felt like there was someone who just really wanted you to know. It's just like, hey, this is gonna be the best game ever and everything, and it's just kind of like, it came off creepy. If I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of like a. I feel like if you know you got it, you ain't worried about anyone's comments, regardless. Like there would not be any need for like that kind of talk. I don't know. I don't know. It felt very like HRE in a way and everything. But the game looked alright. Combat, they were really trying to like sink in the headshots and everything. It's just like that's not how a majority of us are gonna play this. Just they wanted to like kind of get it out there as a thing. Like, hey, don't show them like some cinematic like thing with the gameplay. Just get in there, make it look quick, fast, and then get out and everything. And I think that was forced so that they can like, I don't know what rating it is. I would assume that it would be rated R18 and everything. But if it's not, like if it's a M rating and everything, then that's why I think they went that route with the shit. Because I'll be honest, like if the game isn't like, if I was marketing the game as R18, bro, I'm going ham on that fucking shit.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, it's a dentist. guy first. Ugh. Son of a bitch. I shouldn't have drank this much water just before I started stream. Take apart these? No, this still can't take apart the cash registers yet. That'd be cooler. I never thought about that, but maybe I should like buy one that's like been in use before and everything. Just get an old one and just like take it apart. see about this place, if there's anything I can destroy. The wooden seats. No, doesn't look it. Actually, yes, I will be back. One moment. One moment. Alright, be back. Apologies. No, I'm really glad. I haven't had to fucking blow my nose like fucking crazy and everything. That was another reason why I didn't really want to stream this week as well. I don't have a pencil. Son of a bitch. Mouse toy. Fuck. Still haven't found a mechanical booklet. I don't have a hacksaw. No! My hand's gone numb. So now I can't properly use my WASD keys right now. I remove. Oh, without a welding torch. Oh. Just trying to get some movement in my fucking hand. Oh, FedEx. Damn, that's a lot of food. Pretty dope, though. Nice. The hell is a tongue depressor? Ooh. I wonder how many names they generated. Oh, I already got my one electrical. Well, I think I need two electrical in there. Tu madre. Fuck. So look at the map. Oh, that's FedEx. Still 2 more shops behind the. I should probably go check those out. Fucking hell. I'm low-key like passing in and out. Sort of. TV. wish you could break into these. Huh. It's a lot of tools. This place is pretty stuffed. Buying clothes from the hardware store is like, it's low-key so expensive, but at the same time, they're the kind of clothes that are gonna last you for fucking ages. They're really high quality. I just can't find my fucking oil skin. But I know it'll be in good condition. I still have all my other leather jackets and everything. It's like the only two kind of clothing that I'll ever really get. Those are like cargo pants from there. I'm a big fan of the two-tone color set as well. Ah. Okay, now this one's strange. Maybe that's an American one? I don't know if they have that kind of thing in New Zealand where... Oh, wait, no, yes, they do in Auckland. There are some places where it's like, they have this garage door, second floor and everything. Shops keep going up. And I gotta give me a map of this damn place. Go back and close that back gate. do I have? Drugs. That vest is shot. Wait, where's the dismantle ore? Now look, the sleeping pills. Must be in the back seat. Like, I can't dismantle all of them. I have to do it one by one. What the hell, man? Too much. Apologies. My walk kinda tired me out. Mainly because it was like midday. It was hot as fuck as well. I need to start getting more exercise in my fucking life, dude. Just set up bricks outside so I can just practice doing step-ups on them. Find my fucking skipping rope as well. I remember seeing a video not so long ago on how some kids are becoming invalid and everything, and I honestly think that that kind of behavior is on both parents and the fucking schools for allowing that to even happen. That is crazy. There are some kids out there that have just fucking not, like, they're not able to fucking walk. They have perfectly fine fucking legs, but yeah, no. Oh shit. The pop filter came off. Damn, I only have one lot of those. Just read. Just read your damn book. Hopefully my guy can get tired naturally. This actually reminds me, I haven't been practicing my fucking... Actually, I don't think I need to practice Morse code anymore. I still kinda got it, like R is dot, long, long, dot. What is... and shit. No, yeah, I need to revise. We go get food. Like I just waited. Oh, 106. Okay, yeah, nope. Stop eating. Oh, your health was gone to shit. Apparently my guy doesn't want to go to sleep. I think I talked about this last week, but yeah. Fucking Hayden Panettiere has passed on. Man, that's kinda ratchet. When I heard that. Save the cheerleader, save the world. That shit was like fucking worldwide and everything. I remember going to school and motherfuckers was talking about heroes and everything. I could really do with a rewatch of that shit all over again. Damn, man, that's ratchet. She was very fortunate to work in amongst like a whole bunch of actors as well that I would call the greats. Like the guy who plays as Opie and everything. Wait, I actually don't know if they actually did work together. I know that they were both in Remember the Titans. That's where I'm kind of like recalling from. There was a lot of like really good actors in that as well. I kind of wish. I'm not gonna say that like the movie Remember the Titans isn't a bad movie, but let's like maybe it would be a good opportunity for like new actors to get out there if there was something like that and everything. Oh shit, nice. For some strange reason, I really just want to play Final Fantasy VII right now, old school. Crossover until then my TV's gonna be. What are we gonna be learning? Electrical level 2. I think I need mechanics level 3.
Elizabeth so much to be pleased with. As the weather was fine, she had a pleasant walk of about half an hour across the park. Every plant has its beauty, and successes, and Elizabeth so much to be pleased with. A most welcome negative.
That guy's supposed to be learning.
And her alarms being now removed, she was at leisure to feel a great deal of curiosity to see the sights that passed. A most welcome negative followed the last question. And her arms being now removed, she was at leisure to feel a great deal of curiosity to see the sights that passed. Today I was intending to so much both of Mr. Darcy and his relation to Miss Fitzgerald. I was ignorant of the truth myself. Today I was intent.
Wait, I didn't get any living. What the fuck? The hell's that up to? That's bullshit. I have to read it all now. Clean. Nice. Burpees it is. Ah, I read the wrong thing. Zombies killed 107. I thought this was my character's weight. Son of a bitch. Not fucking 81. My character's fine. I was like, how the fuck did I get him to 107? Mind you, I was thinking, like, what is this? Is this kgs? I'm assume kgs. Which 80 is not so bad. I remember when I was 80. Back when I had my fucking six pack. Fuck that shit, man. When you have it, it's easy to actually maintain and keep it. But when you don't got it, oh, sucks. But it's like, never really felt comfortable that being that fucking thin. I feel like don't have any weight behind you and everything. Like 80 is fucking dumb. I'm just quicker, that's it. But when I'm like 90 or 100, I feel like I actually have a lot of power whenever I throw. Not the kind that just like, you know, moves the bag or anything like that, but the kind that like you're trying to snap the fucking chain that the bag is fucking on. It feels more like that. It's also real bad as well because you have a lot of energy and everything, and so like you feel like you don't work out enough, and so you go a bit harder, and then you don't realize that you've actually gone harder than what you should have been. I'm just stretching right now. Man, I wish I had a bag in the backyard. I'll just like record myself and just kick the shit out of it. I love kicks, man. Butterfly kicks is my fucking favorite. And like learning new combos and everything. But not learning new combos, just like making up new combos. Like a side kick into a back kick into a fucking just regular butterfly kick. Shit like that just feels so fucking cool. And especially like when you get it to the point where it's like, oh fuck yeah, this feels lethal. And then just like keep practicing it for the next like quarter of a year. It's funny, that's what I like used to do and everything whenever I'd either be learning a new style or learning a new kind of weapon to try and figure out and everything. I would just become obsessed with it. And I would like, I'd try to find the kind of like, okay, how well do I do this as like a light workout? How well do I do this as like a heavy workout? And then just try and find that middle ground and everything and play between the middle ground and the like heavy, kind of like 2 times a week, and then every other day of the week just do the light and everything. The light kind of practice is kind of like you can do like 3 light sessions in a day and everything. You just, yeah, breakfast, lunch, dinner. That's it. A light session of like maybe an hour max, and you're not really putting too much into it. Think about like Tai Chi and everything, where you're just trying to get the movement right every time. That's how I kind of call the light sessions and everything. You're just trying to get the movement right and everything. Record yourself as well if, like, yeah, recording yourself is the best thing if you're training by yourself and everything. It's not really a good idea to be training by yourself, but when you record yourself and you watch your footage back and everything, you should know immediately what is wrong if you spot anything wrong. And then all you gotta do is you just write that down, put it on a post-it, put that post-it on the wall in front of you, practice again. You know exactly what you got wrong, so you know exactly what you should fix. It's a good thing. That's how I used to train. It was funny as too, because like that was when smartphones were becoming all the rage and everything, so cameras were super cheap on that front. I'm kind of wondering now, why didn't I try to learn capoeira? I remember trying to learn it as a kid and everything, and then when I fucked up my neck, that was when like it put a fucking massive down on like a lot of activities and shit. I think it's just about every kind of like fucked up bone issue that I've had has like put a massive dampener for like any kind of fucking wanting to learn martial arts or anything. Just about every time. Like when my arm got fucked up. Ooh. When I couldn't really twist my hips all that much. That one was fucked up. That one was from what's it called, front kicks and everything. I was practicing front kicks against the bag, and then I was just like, I don't know if like I can get better at doing a front kick. You know what? Let me just not do a front kick against the bag anymore, and let me just throw front kicks against trees. So yeah. I was thinking if I was going to get injuries from doing that, it would be from my ankles mainly. But no, ankles were fine. I think it was because the technique was fine and everything, but yeah, the hips eventually just kind of felt bad. Knowing what I know now, I kind of wish I could like take what I know back into like. Recently watched this as well, the Incredible Hulk movie and everything. There's a conversation where he's like, everything I know now, if I put it into the brains of myself 20 years ago, imagine what I could do. It's just like, me having that thought right now, it's like, ooh. Cause shit, bro. How to do micro steps, how to do, not micro steps, micro adjustments and everything, micro adjustments. How to read micro adjustments, how to stop the telegraphs and everything, how to spring, what's it called, hooks and everything, how to like, yeah, all of that shit. Suppose I still can now, but damn. We used to have this iron bar in the backyard and everything. It was dug into the ground. But now my uncle's actually using it for something. I used to kick the shit out of that. That was how I used to do more conditioning again, against my shins and stuff. And what's it called? I also taped like a shit ton of what do you call it? It's kind of like the big puffy jerseys and everything. I cut a bunch of those up and I taped them around the pole and everything, but I taped them around the pole at a fighter's waist height and everything and above. So it's like that's the gut and everything. Get used to hitting that range but still, like, before warming up to that, you want to do a couple low kicks and everything. You know, it's just like, think about it, how it's really gonna go down and everything. You want to jack those legs up so that your opponent can't move all that well, and then yeah, start going for the fucking kill. One moment, I'm still stretching. I should really try and look into it. See if I can get a bag for cheap and everything. Oh wait, no, our trees are fucked up right now. They're not gonna be able to hold any bags. I wonder how much a setup could be. Go find another book to read.
Officials have confirmed that samples are currently undergoing accelerated release. What is it that you can do? do you think I advise to avoid contact?
Oh, I don't see the nutrition label or anything like that. Okay, so I'll eat this. Eat these. And the gingerbread man. Okay, fitness getting up there a little. I think we'll just do this for the day, just continuous reps and everything, and reading. robot is worn? I got two of these. I think there's a bit of reloading upstairs as well. See if there's any other books. I don't have that much books. I gotta find the town library. Also gotta bury that fucking DB. Nice. It's carpentry. Feeling slight pain from what? My guy's head sore? Oh shit. Is there stretchers? Kinda wish they had stretchers. What did I get, by the way? Like, what did I get? It wasn't electrical, I got that earlier. Oh. Nice. Drowsy. Yay, back to normal. Is that straight up all the food that I got? 8 o'clock. That'll be alright. Gonna wake up the spasms. I remember one time. I remember one time when I was like, shit, this was about when I was like 16, 17 and everything. This was when I was really hardcore into my like workout routines and all that kind of shit. This was where I was like more learning about mixed martial arts as well. But I didn't know about I don't think I know about the UFC just yet. If not, I had probably like just learned of the UFC and just started buying DVD after DVD after DVD. I have a stack of about 50 like UFC DVDs in my just in the corner of my room and shit. And I used to watch them kind of like on repeat to learn jiu-jitsu and all that kind of stuff, but also to like pick out kind of timings and everything to see if I can like pick out people's telegraphs and all that kind of stuff, like how like strategize and everything, how I would like try to beat people as well, whether I'm outclassed or not. I forgot to say the rest of the story that I was talking about. Back when I was yeah, like 16, 17 and everything, learning mixed martial arts, I would spend my routines were something like an hour of a basic workout, which is what's it called? Doing laps, skipping. Not as much like push-ups as what others may do and everything. Like maybe I would do 10 to 20 push-ups. I didn't really want to do all that much push-ups, mainly because doing push-ups builds out your chest and everything, and I'd prefer to have a smaller frame and everything. So yeah, like maybe 10 press-ups, 20 max. But the majority was laps, sprints, suicides, skipping, a shit ton of skipping and everything. I wasn't all that good, I think, until I was about like 17 when I got pretty decent and everything. That was when I could start doing like double skips and all that kind of stuff, and when I was like starting to kind of learn the tricks about them and everything, it felt easier like doing them. But no, like doing skipping is like doing Kiwi skips. What it's basically is just like pick one foot up, skip, pick up the other foot, skip, pick up the other foot, skip. It's just like, yeah, doing that each time, like skip one foot, go to the other foot, skip that foot, and then switch, and just keep going like that. Does just the regular and everything. But that regular would be about 20 minutes. So that was like a third of my fucking routine. And then, yeah, what's it called? I think it was maybe 3 laps, and then 3 sprints, and then repeat that, I think 3 times. So you do 9 laps and 9 sprints and everything, but you're just doing 3 laps. By a lap, I basically mean the boxing ring, the size of a boxing ring, or running around it on the outside and everything. So do 3 of those, and then 3 sprints. And it was basically the size of like maybe half of that, running around half of the boxing ring and everything. That was the sprint, just like full sprint, go to one end, touch, jog back, and that's 1 sprint. And then do it again, full sprint, touch, jog back, that's 2 sprints. And so that was kind of the routine and everything, and then suicides for the rest, pretty much, which wouldn't be all that much. And then after that, I would move on to an hour of punches, then an hour of kicks, then an hour of mix and everything. Which was funny as fuck. Because I remember, what's it called? You know, you know when you look at some people at the gym and everything, you think there's something wrong with them and everything? I was the person who was getting those kind of looks. I would practice just about everything in the repertoire of like what I would think is good for punches. So that's the pump jab and everything. What's it called? That's like stepping back and jabs. But I would do it on against the boxing bag, and I would do it in a circle and everything. So I'm just I'm still hitting the bag, but I'm stepping back as I'm hitting the bag and I'm going around it in a circle. I would do that. What's it called? I had a timer and everything. I would go for 5 minutes, then I would break for 1 minute, and then I would do it again. Just with the... No, I would go for 5 minutes, switch stance, so I'm now practicing on the other arm, like right arm, and then go for another 5 minutes, and then break. I don't know if it was a break for 5 minutes or 1 minute, but those were usually where I would be landing in between and everything. Either a break for 1 minute, 2 minutes, or 5 minutes. Those were kind of the breaks and stuff. And then it would be the, what's it called? The double jab, which is the just one to the head, one to the gut, and everything. And yeah, pretty continuous, but it's kind of like what's it called? The thing to get right is the breathing every time, and everything. Like really, like push the fucking breath out and everything when practicing it. So do that a bunch, not too much. Like I'm not doing that for fucking 5 minutes. But I am doing that for like, to be honest, it's around this point where my arms are kind of, they're not fucked or anything, but like I'm feeling it, right? Like I'm feeling like, yeah, there may need to be like a moment to fucking stretch out or whatever. But yeah, double jabs, each arm. And then there would be, what's it called? I think body shots, which is basically just like doing rolling bodies. So it's just switching from arm to arm to arm to arm and everything. And that's where I would start switching in like different footwork as well, like cutting angles to get in, hit 6 times and everything, get out, and then maybe do another 12 just regular, and then just a quick micro break, cut the angle from the other side and do a quick 6. I would just be doing stuff like that. Then overhands and everything. I don't think I ever did get my overhand left that good, which is really strange because like if you practice these kind of routines and everything for a solid year, like a year I knew for solid and everything, but just about this entire routine that I'm talking about, I did it solid for 2 years and shit. Because I remember after it, I was like, now this is pretty cool and all, but now I'm kind of bored of doing it. So then I started picking up weapons and everything. Like the quarterstaff. The regular just kind of like pipe and all that kind of stuff. Kendo swords, wooden swords, nunchucks. I tried to learn the rings. Those are not that easy. They feel fucking fun though. When you learn how to do a ring combo and everything, it's just like if you know the big ring and you have both your hands in it, and you're kind of like, it's really weird. You keep it tense and everything, and it's kind of like a constant movement. I didn't get that good with it, but like I got to the point where there was just some things when working with it where it just felt so fucking good that like, yeah. And when you get that kind of way, it kind of, what do you call it? It validates like I don't know if this is right, but this feels fucking good, so keep doing it. The biggest thing that I was always kind of like cautious and like working on and everything was footwork. It was just kind of like placements and everything. And the really good thing about it as well that I would have to say is that sometimes I was doing things like reactively and I didn't even know it as well in like some of the spas and shit. Because one of my buddies is like judo and everything. And he was trying to learn boxing. And me, I was all strikes. I was all punch, all kick, all elbows, all knees. From just about any angle I could probably throw it and everything. And I had a ridiculous amount of like stamina as well back then. Where it was like, it was kind of not fun. Because there'd be like a couple, what do you call it? A couple spars and everything. And I'm not tired, but the other guy doesn't want to continue sparring. And everything, and it's just like, I think picking up a lot more weight kind of evened it out. It may not have been the best thing for me, but like, it did even out. Because the thing that was funny was like, I'm not saying like my bros were like fat or anything, but there is a difference between being skinny and unfit. Like, you can be skinny and unfit and everything. You can be fat, but have a massive fucking gas tank. Still, like, yeah. So, I mean, even when I went up to 100 kgs and everything, I could throw butterfly kicks 20 minutes non-stop. Easy. And then when I was smoking weed and doing the same shit, it was just even more kind of like weird. Because it's funny as fuck, it's just like, don't you get tired? It's like, yeah. Like, I would be out of breath and everything. But it's like, being out of breath doesn't mean shit if I'm not feeling any kind of pain and everything. So like, plus also like doing butterfly kicks against a boxing bag and everything, it's not like I'm getting checked, right? It's not like someone's fucking kneeing or elbowing my fucking shin, so I can just throw that shit forever. Fuck yeah, I gotta start setting up some shit in the backyard and everything. But like, we're in the raining season as well, so I don't want to fuck up the grass. Cause even just walking out, where I live, it's marshland and everything, so this bitch just soaks up water for like fucking ever. I gotta get some exercise. I wonder if I can like, nah, I probably definitely can't. Wait, but against the wall I probably can. I used to be able to do handstand push-ups and shit. I used to be able to pump out I would do 10. I think I remember the time where I tried to do as many as I possibly could, and I got to 14 and everything. And I felt like I could still keep going, but I also felt like if I kept going, I'm probably gonna fuck this shit up. Like, I'm probably gonna fuck myself up and everything. So when I stopped doing that, yeah, like, immediately fucking dizzy. I was drunk. I could do the shit when I was sober and everything, but like, no, I just decided to see how much I could possibly do when I was like wasted. I wonder who's in charge of the gym that I used to go to now. I wonder if it changed hands, because used to be an old man and everything. He was getting really old when I think he was 84. Wicked smart with diet and everything as well. His rule was you weren't allowed milk after 8 in the morning and everything. So like no coffees or anything like that. It's kind of like you only get one chance to have milk and eggs, and that's in the morning and everything. I used to change his like stuff that he set up as well. I used to get this like what's it called? Crunchy peanut butter and everything. And I would have maybe like a spoonful if I was like mid-workout and needing to get through the rest of the workout is like kind of feeling a little bit tiresome and everything. Oh shit, how many of those did I do? I don't know. So I might have one or two max, but like the second one wouldn't be a full one. And then I would drink all of my fucking water, everything, all the rest of my water, go refill it. And then just continue the breaks still. Get like the full 5 minutes or anything, or if I have to, like, do the extra minute. And then if I'm still like not feeling energized enough and everything, I would probably start with like just a small light jog. And just cut down on what else was left. Like if mixed was left, or if like legs was left and everything, then I would just cut them both down to like 40 minutes each. Ooh, I got one cooking. You get light-footed. Decrease the noise of your footsteps, either running, walking, or crouching. Jackets. I forgot I can just check the back from when being inside. Where's first aid? That's strange. Skill level too low. Where is first aid? Ah, survival. Oh, it must have gave me fishing before. The one that I was questioning.
A new study from the National Research Council suggests that over... Speaking anonymously, described the scene as chaotic and unlike any... Construction is expected to begin later this month.
Uh-oh.
Avoid sending them to programs or communities. Survivor command. In some cases, attackers appear in...
Guess I didn't need to. Shit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why am I carrying this if I have the other water sack? Basics of welding. Dude, that'd be so cool if they gave us the ability to do graffiti in the game. I don't think I checked that properly. I was gonna take it, but the weight of it, smoke pipe. See that ammo store next door. Aw, I want to read it. Loading torch. Oh, a bank. Holy shit, I did not realize the time. What was that? You gotta make there. You need there to be a game mode where it's just about like hunting cash and everything, and like staying in a circle. Kind of like Bohemia Interactive created this game mode where you had to stay alive and you had to steal as much cash as possible and everything. And what they would do is they would put a bounty out on someone, and so you run up, you kill them, you claim the bounty and everything, and you just keep going until yeah, it's like the end of time. I don't know, like it would be like by a certain time limit and everything. But like they were really good. They were really good. This was for Arma 3 and everything. Whereabouts am I? Hey, there's a door on this. I can see that. Oh, it's a mirror. Fuck, man, I need books. I got fuck all in the way of books. Do another set of 5. Alright. That is going to be it for this stream. Because it is nearly 7 o'clock. I am hungry. What am I going to have? I don't know. Something like noodles, maybe? Or fucking hamburger? Wait. Yeah, I can actually have a burger. Shit, I ate way too many burgers. Wait, no, I haven't had a single burger this week. Yeah, I'm having me some burgers and fries. And that's gonna be it for this stream. Thank you for watching. I'm out. Oh wait, my PC is so slow. Well, so slow with this game. This game is really a stretch to even fucking think. I should probably like just keybind the on and off. I have the keybind on, but I don't have the keybind to off for OBS.